Unless you need something, let's continue on to Waynon Priory. I've put myself in your hands. Don't fail me.
Hello.
What is it? Well met. I know that skill with a shield can be invaluable. I don't think I want to join the Fighters Guild to learn, though.
Safe travels.
You too.
Hello.
Hauls ropes faster, can run faster than anyone I've ever seen. Of course, he can't often walk a straight line.
An odd one.
Safe travels.
Good day. Hi there. Yes? Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? Take care.
How are you? Good to see you. I am Milona Umbranox, Countess of Anvil. I hope you enjoy your visit. I trust you will give us no cause to regret our hospitality to strangers. You can best know Anvil by walking its streets and speaking with its people. My favourite time is the harbour at sunset, the sun and sea to the west. It's unbelievable. Right in the centre of the city, nobody saw anything? Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me. Chancellor Okato has performed heroically. No one else could have held the Empire together during this crisis. He's a blessing on this town, the only one to have made any sense out of the terrible tragedy at the chapel. He preaches every day outside the chapel. Go and listen, you'll see. It is not always an easy life we lead, but the people must be served. We'll see. You too.
I'm Daedra, steward of Castle Anvil. We do things differently in Anvil, and the difference shows in the comfort and trust of its people. The Countess deserves all the credit. I do things my way indeed, but she gives me the authority and support. You hear about Gogan? A gang of thieves is running a scam in town, and he fell for it. What an idiot! An all-female gang of thieves has been recently plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing. They pick on only the men. If you want to help us do something about it, go talk to Gogan and Melona. Let's just say Gogan is intimately involved and leave it at that. Be seeing you.
Yes?
The prophet speaks true. This is the start of something terrible. I can feel it in my bones. You should listen to him preach. He may sound crazy at first, but the longer you listen, the more sense he makes.
Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't buy or sell things.
We'll see.
No, you...
What is that?
You should be ashamed. What a great story. Goodness, get away from me. You're wasting your breath. What a wonderful compliment. Goodness, what can I say? Ugh, that's foul. That's just... Get away from me. Goodness, what can I say? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't buy or sell things. Goodbye. What do you want? Farewell.
want you. Hi. Hello! Greetings to you. Protect and serve. It's what we do. By the time we got there, it was too late. We have no idea how they got in or out without any of our patrols seeing them. Sure. Go down to the chapel and you can't miss him. He'll be the one outside, ranting at passers-by. I heard the Fighters Guild thing at Desolate Mine went wrong. They cleared out the goblins, but they lost some people. I'll get the lock. Don't be touching any of them. I'll be keeping a close eye on you. Prisoners may not accept gifts. No touching the locks. Prisoners may not accept gifts. Get too close to the prisoners. I haven't got all day. Don't get too close to the prisoners. No touching the locks. Prisoners may not accept gifts. locks. Prisoners may not accept gifts. No touching the locks. I have... No touching the locks. Prisoners may not accept gifts. Don't get too close.
Unless you need...
Good afternoon.
Hello. You look like a friend. Was there no one who would stand for the night?
Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process. Good day.
Unless you...
I'm Felin Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter. Please, go on. I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be? That's a good deal. You drive a fine. That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of go. That's a fair deal. That's a fair fine. And you drive a hard. That's a good deal. You've made a good. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. Pleasure doing business with you. You bought the I would make and you drive a fine and X and X and X. You bought a bargain. If you're looking for hard-to-find ingredients, try Lel's Quality Merchandise, outside the walls facing the harbor. A terrible crime. Everyone in the chapel murdered. Who could have done such a thing, and why? Have you taken this to Sundarian in Skingrad yet? As far as alchemists go, you couldn't ask for a more knowledgeable source. If anyone can help you identify this route, he can. I don't know where he came from. Just appeared outside the chapel a day or so after the attacks. Been there ever since. I can't believe a Mages Guild associate was found dead in Cheydinhal. What kind of a place are they running there? Bye. You look like a bright one.
Mark Gullet, Mages Guild Evoker, Advanced Instructor in the Arts of Destruction. Cyrodiil inherited the Anvil Mages Guild chapter from Hannibal Traven, the Archmage. She runs a clean hall, just like Traven did. Cyrodiil's a good leader. She's been a staunch supporter of the Council of Mages for as long as I've known her. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. Certainly. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? A pleasure. Bye.
Hello. I greet you, Thorin, journeyman of the Mages Guild. I believe some people think of Anvil as a slow, sleepy place compared to eastern Cyrodiil, but there's plenty of trouble up north to be found. Cyrodiil supported Archmage Traven's appointment from the beginning, and I don't believe the rumors that she just wanted his job at this hall. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Bye. How goes it? If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service. Yes?
Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process. The Anvil Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Traven sets for us. Mastery and scholarship, free of the dark arts. Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion. It's in the Imperial city. Perhaps someday you may be able to visit him there. He's done wonderful things for this guild. Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place restrictions on the addition of new members to the guild. He's served us well. Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared? Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so. As you are new to the guild, you are less likely to be recognized as a member. This may give you an advantage in getting to the root of the problem. Indeed, it may well be. I see no reason to shelter you from situations the guild deals with on a daily basis. This is the important work, the work that matters. I have no time for guild recruits that are useless in the field. This will be an excellent way for you to prove yourself. We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions. It's a sad thing to think that a mage would kill helpless merchants for the wares they carry. This is a harsh, dangerous task for you, I realize. Your unfamiliar face makes you most useful, however. And what better way to learn the many uses of restoration? Practical application is often the best educator, even in life and death situations. Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild and operate outside its boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frostburns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage. Use them wisely. The inn lies north of Anvil. Speak with Ariel Gerard when you arrive. She will give you further instructions. Do not let your guard down. We do not know whether the inn staff is involved somehow. The scrolls I have given you should protect you from the magic the mage seems to use most frequently. But do not let your guard down. He may have more tricks up his sleeve. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Farewell.
Unless you...
Hello there.
Good evening. Well met.
Greetings.
Evening.
I am Cyrodiil come, he said, old Riemann, born from the earth that is Alesh.
Well,
Is there no one? Tidings, citizen. For the nine.
how goes it?
I'm Norbert Lels. I let my merchandise speak for itself. Look around. If you see something you like, we'll talk about a price. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You got a great deal. A good price. An excellent bargain. That's more than... You got a great deal there. You drive... That seems a fair... Goodbye. Go ahead. Let's do business. Pleasure doing. You're a fine. You drive. You're a fine. You drive. You too. What can I interest you in? That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. Take care. What can I interest you in some of my wares? That's a good deal. You drive. You got a great deal there. A good price for a good customer. You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. That seems a fair price. You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal. Thank you. Anvil's a port town. That's why you'll see items here you won't find in the Imperial city. The captains keep an eye out for special items for me. I swear that when I passed by Benerus Manor last night, I heard someone scream from inside. Velwyn Benerus will never sell that death trap. That layabout? You can find him wasting time at the Count's Arms. Be seeing you.
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished. It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us. He preaches most of the day across the street from the chapel. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of sense. I hope that doesn't mean I'm going crazy now. Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. Goodbye.
Well met. Greetings, Brett.
Rustia Inventius, wife of the woodsman Pinnerus Inventius. Always out hunting. Anything to avoid doing a little work around the house. Well, if you don't mind scruffy sailors smelling like bilge, it's a lovely town. The men are all the same, drunk and shiftless. Farewell.
Hail, citizen. I speak for the Emperor. Or at least I did. He preaches in Anvil. Appeared right after the attack on the chapel there. Sounds like the usual doom-saying nonsense. The Kvatch Oblivion Gate has been closed. Don't you understand what that means? We can beat the bastards! Carry on.
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die. We can play it that way if you like. I'm just warming.
Die, you mangy house cat! I'm on your side!
Oh, hello. Welcome to the inn. If it's a room you're after, speak with Christoph. Have you ever met anyone who got rich betting on the arena? Didn't think so. Bye. Welcome to... Good day.
Any time now. What can I do for you? The Colovian Highlands? Near the Hammerfell border? No one lives there. That's barren wastelands. Bye.
Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Cariel has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Christoph. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend. I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shadin Hall. But good luck in your travels. Please excuse me. Don't speak to me further until you've rented a room. Then I'll come find you.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night? Knowledge is power. Can I interest you in some... You drive... You bought. I... Fine. A fine bargain for you. Good. Welcome to the... Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll. Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night? Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well. Orcs don't ride horses. They eat horses. And sometimes I think they're the smart ones. Wait, maybe it's Dunmer who eat horses. Farewell.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant? Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you. Oh, don't let me bother you. You just stay safe on the road.
Morning.
Hello there. All right, it should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested here, you need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight, along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle a matter quickly. Now get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
It is ill-advised for us to speak.
Did I not tell you to avoid contact with us? Travel along the road and act normally. We shall be shadowing you.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
Ah! Ha! Ha! Die, nephew!
Hello there.
Yes? The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Take care.
You've done well. The Gold Road should be a little safer for now. You should return to Anvil and let Cyrodiil know the work is complete. We'll remain here and clean things up. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the Guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. Bye.
If you see my good-for-nothing husband, Yalfi, tell him I want back what he stole from me. Perhaps you can help me. My husband's name is Yalfi the Contemptible. My father said I was a fool to marry him, but I didn't listen. At our wedding, my father gave us a family heirloom as a gift. Rock Shatter, a mace that's been in my family for many generations. Yalfi snatched Rock Shatter from our mantle and took off to find his fortune with the local marauder gang at Fort Strand. I want that mace back. Please, I don't think he's ever coming back. And I'd hate to lose such a precious heirloom to a gang of thugs. If you're all alone in the woods and you see a troll coming, you run. Problem solved. Next question? Please bring back Rock Shatter. It means a great deal to me.
Hello? Who's there?
Damn rats, always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy. Ha! Yeah! the part where
Hello? Who's there? What's that?
usually outrun anything. If you're in good shape and not wearing a tin suit.
I'll hack you to pieces! Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Found rock shatter yet by chance? I'd already convinced myself I'd never see rock shatter again, but I was wrong. What's become of Yalfi? He was a good man when I married him, but greed took a hold of his heart. While I'm not happy he's dead, I'm glad he's at peace. Well, I'm just glad that it's all over and rock shatter is back where it belongs, in my family. I feel I owe you something for your efforts. Yes, I feel it only appropriate that you have my dowry. I would consider it an honor. May the goddess watch you.
Don't do that.
Hello?
Hello. So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found? A she, you say? And she's dead. Well, Uriel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. Goodbye.
How do you do? I'm Felin Relis of the Mages Guild. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. Be seeing you.
Rano. I'm Anvil's advanced trainer in blade weapons. I worry sometimes I'll go soft here, training mostly and living easy. So now and then, I go out along the coast on my own just to stay in shape.
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
I like eating at the Flowing Bowl. Mainlorn runs a quality inn. Take care. I'm Azan, head of the Anvil Fighters Guild chapter and advanced blunt weapons trainer. Our Fighters Guild chapter here is big, primarily because we're a training center, which earns us each a good living. A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house. Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in Anvil. Go and talk to her. Good luck. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members. Go take care of the rats, then talk to me.
What's new with you?
I have heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with orc mercenaries to a...
The Nords have always been protective of their territory. What? I'm from Morrowind, north coast of Vardenfell, near Cool. So I like it here on the Gold Coast. Sometimes I miss home, but not too much. Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Safe
Goodbye.
travels.
Take care.
You need to help. Go
Good
take
to
care
see
of the
you.
rats. Then, Rano. Bye.
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Good day. Herwin of the Fighters Guild, health and fortune. Get outside of town if you get a chance and hike north along the coast. Great views and good hunting. Good news from Kvatch. There's much I can show you. You see, what? Good that you want to get. Pay attention. Let's get. There's much. Good that you want. You've got a lot to learn. Good day.
Head on. Heh. Everyone calls me Sten the Ugly. I got tired of beating people up for it. So go ahead, live it up. You notice all the Nords around here? It's partly because Nords like ships and sailing. Mostly, we're sick of freezing our asses off in Skyrim. I'd like to get my hands on the cowards that did that. I'm even thinking of joining the Prophet's Holy Crusade. Sure, the guy down by the chapel. He's the one calling for some holy knight to return. Maybe we could use a few more holy knights these days. Pinarus Inventius is quite the hunter. He can track about anything, and he's deadly with his bow. Go hurt something. Good to see you. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood...
I'm Rufrius Venetius, Fighters Guild hand-to-hand trainer. You're not from around here, are you? Just a warning. Be careful if you go swimming. It's the slaughterfish. They'll swarm you. I guess you heard Valena recruited a new sword. Been a while, hasn't it? Go to it.
Good
Well
evening.
met. What's going on with you? Saw mother.
Unless...
Oh, my poor little rats! Ah, you must be from the Fighters Guild. Good, I have a problem. It has to do with the rats in my basement. You can't imagine the fuss some people make. My rats are no problem for anyone. That's right! Rats in my basement! And something has been killing them! It's horrible! My poor babies! You must do something! I don't know what I'd do without them. Their little pink noses, their scaly little tails. Please get to the basement and find out what's happening. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members. Please save my little rat. Well, what have you found? Did you take care of my babies? What was going on down there? A mountain lion? In my basement? But how? That's not possible. But it happened. What if there are more? What if it wasn't alone? Where there's one, there will be more. Find Pinarus and Ventius. He's a hunter and knows this area inside and out. He'll know what to do. Please, don't find Pinarus and those mountain lions.
Go ahead, please. I feel sorry for Norbert Lels. He's a good man, but he gets taken in so easily. Bye.
Go ahead, please. Plenty of deer, wolf, boar, mountain lion, bear in the county. Just need to know where to look for 'em. Mountain lions? Here. Odd. If they're around, I can find them. Come with me. A hunt will do us good and maybe make that old nut feel better. Mayenlorn and his brother run a nice establishment at the Flowing Bowl. Let's go hunting. If they're out here, they'll be in this area. I can't imagine there are more than 4 of them. Let's take care of this. I think that'll be all of them. Can't imagine more in this area. You can go tell Arvena this is all taken care of. Good hunting.
You've got to take care of those mountain lions! You think you've gotten rid of them all? You do? Well, you haven't! There's one in my basement right now! Go get it! Like the gods, you killed that thing. This is ridiculous. Someone's out to get me, to get my poor babies. I'll bet it's that Quillweave next door. She's the one. She's never liked me or my sweet little pets. I know it's her. I've even seen her sneaking around in back of my house at night. She thinks she's so smart. She and all the other women. I'll show her. I want you to keep an eye on her. Find out what she's up to. Please, my little rats.
You've overstayed your welcome here, I'm afraid.
How goes it? My name's Quillweave. I've had some success selling stories about the lives of the lower and criminal classes. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you're accusing me of, but don't do it without any proof. Between the sailors and shipmen of the port and my little local circle of friends, I have plenty of yarns for knitting up my tales. Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kvatch. The whole town destroyed. Only a few survivors. You've got a lot to learn. Be seeing you. Yes. What can I do for you? You what? Well, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I would never go skulking about. Fine, you've got me. I figured if I left some rotten meat outside, the nasty little things would come out, and the guards would take care of them. Mountain lions? In her basement? I just wanted to lure her vermin outside. I didn't mean to hurt anyone, except the rats. Please, don't tell her. And if you can keep this our little secret, I can make it worth your while. There's a bit about acrobatics I can teach you. Give it some thought. Be seeing you.
Oh, my... So, did you follow her? She's behind it, isn't she? Tell me what you found out. I knew it. That Swit. Oh, I'll get her. You just wait. Must have taken some fast talking to get her to confess. Maybe I can teach you a little bit more about how to talk to people. And of course, here's the payment for the contract. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you for... Bye.
Do your worst.
It is all in the nose. Yes, of course, it is also in the mouth. The fragrance, the sharp, startling odor, the sheep's cheese, ambrosia, nectar. Yes, I am the shepherd, Eurus, and it is my sheep and my deft hand and sharp nose which produce the glorious cheeses of Skingrad. By all accounts, he preaches that the attack on Anvil Chapel is an omen of some kind of coming doom. You should go to Anvil and hear him for yourself, if you're interested. They say he preaches outside the chapel every day, rain or shine. I saw Ugak Gramogak earlier. At least, I think it was her. Perhaps it was her sister. Where can you get sheep's cheese but in Skingrad? And why? Because only in Skingrad is your ass, master of sheep's cheese. I can also teach a bit of athletics. Why, you ask? Because I am the mountain sheep's brother, and I must dash with him from crag to crag. Pay attention, and you can... Bye. You need to see Ugak if you want to buy a horse. She's inside. Maybe it's just me, but I find Falanu Hlalu really odd. And I've seen him hanging around the graveyard with a strange smile on his face. Goodbye.
Good to see you. You're new here, or you'd know me. Tutius Sextius, my people have lived in Skingrad since the dawn. Father and the Count were best of friends. The West Weald is a good place. Arena Geranus isn't the friendliest person in the world, but not a bad sort when you get to know her. Perhaps you should seek out a priest, perhaps a beggar or guardsman. You and I, we have nothing in common. What could we possibly talk about?
Go ahead. Farewell.
Aye.
Unless you...
I'm Elsie Godhater. Yes, I hate the gods, all gods. They can all bite my garters. And if you don't like it, you can bite my garters too. He's a raving lunatic. I'm assuming you're asking because he's done something strange. Like what? Oh, like shouting obscenities at you? Or wearing only fur for an entire year? Or waiting outside your house every morning? Not that you'll get anyone else in town to admit it. Oh, he's harmless. We're used to him. Harmless. Ha! One day he'll snap. Then watch out. Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say he actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it. Ask me what I think about chapels, praying, the Nine Divines. Go ahead, ask me. Well, good. I really don't care either. I just get sick of all the god talk. Might as well pray to rocks and lampposts. Good day.
I'm listening. Welcome to the Westweald Inn. I'm Irina Giranus, the proprietor. If you'd like food or a bed, speak to me. I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as a town eccentric. You mean the Holy Hermit of Anvil? No one knows where he comes from, but they say he has the true word. I'd love to go hear him preach. I'll buy sweet rolls from Salmo the baker any day. Once I was carrying a sweet roll when 3 thugs attacked me. So I took the sweet roll. Count Skingrad has ruled here all my life. The county is quiet and prosperous. In the old days, the Colovian estates were always in the thick of some war or rebellion. But that's ancient history. Let's do business. That's a good. You bought that. That's a good. I let that I wouldn't make an fine. I let that. Farewell.
Well met. Yes? Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground. Bye.
What can I have a love. Go upstairs and look for the door on the right at the. Bye.
out!
There you are.
Run away!
Watch out!
Die, you orc filth! Oh! Let's hear it.
Over here! We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
What? Who are you? Ah, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or you just practicing your Cyrodiilic? Oh, no, that's Adriana's job, not mine. If you ask about it, don't be surprised if she's annoyed. She doesn't like being interrupted. Adriana may read too much, but you should see the summon spells she taught Vigga. He might teach you if you're skilled enough. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. It's a town like any other. Well, go outside and there's the mountains and wines and sheep. Here in town, though, nothing special. Let's do business. Bye.
I'm Salinas Vecinus of the Mages Guild, and I'm so pleased to make your acquaintance. The Guild can provide you with some training, but the best trainers are usually very hard to find. Adriana Barrena is the person you're looking for. I'm sure she'll be more than happy to help you. I can't believe a Mages Guild associate was found dead in Cheydinhall. What kind of place are they running there? Have you met Adriana Barrena, our Skingrad Mages Guild head? Not the most pleasant person, I'll admit. Don't mind her. Interested in training? I do the conjuration courses, and Druja does the mysticism. Let's do business. Thank you. Goodbye.
Greetings, Conjurer.
Is it me, or is it quieter around here with Berthor missing? Larthier is acting even stranger. Don't you think?
Take care. Greetings, Conjurer.
Shumgro Yarug.
I hope I can help. Take care.
It's a bit strange, but Castle Skingrad is an odd place.
Good day.
Hi there.
Be seeing you.
Oh, hello.
I trust you have a good reason for interrupting me. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. I trust you have... It's been the home of the Mages Guild for the longest time. You should see the library they have there. It's the only place worth visiting in the Imperial City, if you ask me. I only make the trip if I can't find a specific book here. There's at least one person in every guild hall who offers spells. Check at every hall to make sure you don't miss any. I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it? Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation. He's an interesting fellow. Salinis Vacinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Salinis should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor. Any luck finding Earthor yet? I'll need to speak with him before I can feel your recommendation has been earned. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. What, you want a tour? Can't you see I have a lot on my mind? Have Earthor see...
You want me? He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats Cave, where he usually stays. I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. Druzia could probably tell you. She has a better memory than I do. Between the two of them, Borisian and Gaspar have mastered nearly every type of spell there is. You'd be wise to go see them if you can. I haven't heard much about him. I'm thinking about going down to Anvil to hear him for myself. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. Well, it's a bit rugged. Nothing like the Arcane University. Have to go to the Imperial City to buy anything, but it's good enough, I suppose. Farewell.
Greetings, apprentice.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kvatch. The whole town destroyed. Only a few survivors.
I'm so sorry.
Absolutely.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
So long.
Hello, associate.
Farewell. Well,
Greetings, apprentice.
Hello.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gunder. Just let me know what you want. I think Bernadette Pinellas seems like a nice woman. I know she works tirelessly over at the Tamika Vineyards. I like Skingrad just fine. Folks are a little quiet by Skyrim standards, but they're friendly and loyal when they get to know you. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You've made a good bit of gold. A fine transaction. That's a good price. You've made a fine. Make me a better. A good price. That seems. You've made a. You got a great. That's a fair. That's more than I'd usually pay. A good price for a good customer. A good price. That's more than. You've made an excellent bargain. You've made an excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. You drive a hard bargain. You drive. That's a good. That seems that's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. A fine. I wouldn't make pleasure. I let that go. You. An excellent. I wouldn't make. Thanks for. Good day.
Good morning. What do you want? That Elsie God-hater sure has a chip on her shoulder. Great with a blade, but she really holds a grudge against the church. Be seeing you. What's your story?
Have you seen Earthor around town? Be seeing you.
Many children are starving. Please help.
Hi. What? I haven't seen him in quite some time, but then, this isn't the first time he's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned. It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Urthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea. Good luck finding...
What is it?
Hello! You're here about that recommendation, I presume. I'll need to speak with Urthor before I write it. Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck. Greetings, apprentice.
Any sign of Urthor lately?
Absolutely not.
Hi there.
Everyone's
Is it
saying
me?
there's trouble in Kvatch. The whole town
Urthor
destroyed.
missing.
Only a few survivors.
Yes.
I've heard
Shumgro
others say the
Yarab
same.
is the butler in the castle Skingrad.
Hello.
Ever heard of a
How are
crook
you
butler?
today?
Plus, he's in that social club. What a joke.
How to use a shield from
It's a bit
Ambrose
strange, but
Cost me a
Castle
bit, but it was worth
Skingrad
it.
is an
If I-
You look like a bright one.
They're all gone? I can leave the cave? Oh, thank you. I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say? Oh, thank you. You're just too kind. The services provided at the Arcane University are just priceless. You can create your own enchantments there. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Okay. I can't wait to be back in Skin, safe and sound.
I'm David of Cyrodiil Brothers' vineyard. Gaston is my brother. From our vineyards come the finest wines in Tamriel. Yeah, well, in all honesty, no. But our wines are very good, and much cheaper than Tamika's very fine product, I assure you. Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground. Gaston and I make great wines, reasonably priced. Skingrad has two great vintners, Tamika and Cyrodiil. I'll never say a word against Tamika's wines. Take care. Go ahead, please. Bye.
Amals of the Fighters Guild, welcome to Skingrad County. Come hunting goblins, have you? An intriguing fellow from what I've heard. A cut above the usual street corner rabble-rouser. He's the talk of Anvil, apparently. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city. The whole West Weald is pretty good goblin hunting country. They're thick here in Kolovia, along the Valenwood and elsewhere borders. Try the big goblin den called Derelict Mine, out east along the Gold Road. Goodbye.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away. Here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
Well met. What do you want? Western Cyrodiil is called Colovia and includes the Gold Coast, West Weald, and Colovian Highlands regions. Go to it. What? They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members. You too. How are you?
You look like a bright one.
Wham! Ha!
Hello. Hi there.
Fjotrid, you need armor or weapons, new or repair. Come to Hammer and Axe. I work hard. Folks like Skjorda and Ulfan give us Nords a bad name, drinking and carrying on until all hours. Alga sure can tell a good story. I'm not normally a big fan of bards' tales, but she's got some good ones. I can fix whatever you break. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You too.
Well met. Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor. A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately. He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation. Why, all the important people in the guild are there. Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself. The Imperial city just wouldn't be the same without it. Maybe someday, if you know the right people, you might get a chance to see it. You know what it's like. Make lots of friends and look busy. Same as anywhere. Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells, not to mention chat with the most important people in the guild. Once I can see Jaskar again, I'd be more than happy to write a recommendation for you. The Coral Guildhall had an unpleasant visit recently from someone who had a grudge against Tychius. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar. Evening.
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all. It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a nod, and you've got a bear. You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it, all right? That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Bring me Jean's manual of spellcraft, and then we'll talk about helping you find Jaskar. With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation. It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she's the one to see. Just go unlock Jean's desk with that spell I taught you. Find her manual of spellcraft and bring it here to me. Her room should be easy to find. It's the only one upstairs that has a door. Just one more privilege she doesn't deserve. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. Let me know when you're done with that little task.
Oh. Hello.
I hope... I can't wait.
Unless... Unless you...
I hope we'll... I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound. Have you pulled that little prank yet? You've got Jean's book, I see. All right, then. I'll just take that from you. Meet me here in the living quarters, just after 10 p.m. Ready to find Jaskar? Just watch. You'll see.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Oh, please don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just got tired of Jean lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway, so you can tell her you found me. Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too, but it's mostly just funny. There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. If you can get to the Arcane University, though, they let you make your own spells there. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try. I can't believe a Mages Guild associate was found dead in Shadenhall. What kind of place are they running there?
Good day. She won't figure this out for weeks. It's times like this I enjoy what I do. It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where she put it down. You too.
My name is Selina Urania. I'm a Mages Guild journeyman. Well, sometimes I feel we're not welcome here. The Nords don't like Heartlanders very much. Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Volanara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them. I suppose I like her well enough. It's a shame she doesn't know more about her craft, though. Still, I don't quite think she deserves the hard time the others give her. What was it called again? Something root? Oh, sorry I can't remember. I'm afraid unusual plants are not my area of expertise. I think I'll have to refer you to Sinderian. He's a fantastic alchemist in Skingrad who specializes in this sort of thing. Some say that Traven is misusing the... Good day. luck finding Jaskar? Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good.
You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that.
You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Romanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out. Be seeing you.
Go ahead, please. You get used to the cold. Got a good set of fur boots to keep me feet warm. Give a Nord a good thumping to keep the blood flowing. Ka, ka, ka. Good that we have a healer in town. Sirach can fix most anything that ails you. After all these years, he almost seems like a Nord himself. Pay attention. Goodbye.
You seek my help? Yes? Yeah. You think Bruma's cold? Try a winter in the Rothgarians. Bruma's a day at the beach. Sirach is a good healer. He's a red guard, but you'd think he was a Nord the way he acts. Take care.
What? I was at Olev's earlier, and I ran into this Dunmer named Raynald Draelus. After a round or two, he told me he was an honest-to-goodness vampire hunter. Yes? Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Raynald slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. Good day.
What can I do for you? Good day.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves, our Uriel Draelis, will be allowed access. The culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. It's just a matter of wrapping up the details. I'd tell you more, but frankly, I don't know who you are, so I'm not sure that I can trust you with that sort of information. I'm listening. Well, thank you. How kind. I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened. Word is bound to get around Bruma anyway. Turns out that Braden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Uriel Draelis, we may never have uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last week or so, we've found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Uriel arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell you, so you can see we really don't need any help, but thanks for the offer. As far as I know, he was a good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense. I'm impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire down. I guess that's why he does it for a living. Feel free to question anyone in...
I can't believe this is happening. Please, please, I need your help. My husband was no vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me. Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast. I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open and my Braden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Uriel Draelis. He said he was a vampire hunter, and that Braden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Uriel, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guards sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Uriel convinced Carius that Braden was a vampire. Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous. And another thing. The guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Braden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Raynal character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before. Of course, he says he's never been here. Look, there isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear my husband's name. I have no idea where he'd be. Just find him and make him tell you the truth. I swear he's a liar. I understand Bumph Gragash trains other Fighters Guild members on the proper use of heavy armors. I know I sound desperate, but
Sorry, I have a lot of work to do. Oh, excuse your back.
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Bruma. She requests your company at your earliest convenience. Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to see her. The Countess is in attendance from 8 o'clock in the morning until noon, and then again from 3 o'clock in the afternoon until 8 each day. If you wish to seek audience with her, please return at that time. You're also welcome to wait anywhere in the Great Hall. Good day. I'm sorry, you must speak... It's you. Hi. What? Sirach is a good healer. He's a red guard, but what can I do for you today? I've got a room, and a cheap one at that. You're looking for one? Right then. Head up the stairs. It's the first door on your right. Remember, I didn't say it was clean. I said it was cheap. I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong. It's hard to imagine Braden was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken. When I heard Raynil killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder. The Countess is Heartland Nibenian, and so are most guildsmen and chapelmen, but most others are as Nordish as you'll find. I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know. See? What? Thank you. How kind. Raynil's staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. Here's the key. I always liked Braden and Arlene. They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, 'cause I don't believe he was a vampire either. Hello! What can I do for you today? Geliborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Raynal told me that he was the last vampire he hunted. Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him. That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad's City Watch about Raynal and his so-called accomplishment. And nothing else I can tell you about him. He comes and goes and doesn't talk to people much. Alga sure can tell a good story. I'm not normally a big fan of bards' tales, but she's got some good ones. Just look for me if you need anything else.
Hello.
So, any new revelations in your, investigation? I'm sure Erlene is very upset. She'll be safe, though. Raynal has confirmed with us that she isn't infected. Her accusations that Raynal is lying is not surprising. At this point, she's so upset that she'll say anything to deny what really happened. I suppose if I found out a loved one was something as horrid as a vampire, I'd find any excuse not to believe it either. How do you know about that? Too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Geliborn was killed by Raynal not too long ago. Geliborn was a vampire as well, obviously. What do you mean you disagree? That's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Geliborn was not a vampire? I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynal have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynal from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths, I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olev's Tap and Tack in 1 hour. Hello.
Morning. Angar, the world-weary, they call me. I've been everywhere and done everything. Now I'm settled down for a good long rest. Bruma is a perfect town for a Nord man of leisure. Bracing mountain air, good food and drink, and lively Nord fellowship. I don't know what you're talking about. Apparently, Right Wind teaches his blade skills to other Fighters Guild members. Go.
Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Raynal was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Gelliborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed. You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynal doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment. Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice. If he won't surrender, I think you know what to do. Hurry. I fear you have a day at the most to stop him. If all you say is true, Raynal will answer for Braden's death. Raynal will pay for both crimes. Gelliborn was likely another innocent he slain. I'll make sure Skingrad City Watch hears of this. I can't wait to get my hands on Raynal. He'll become very familiar with Bruma's dungeons, or the end of my blade if he doesn't come peacefully. Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend, Jorundr, has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless. Now he's in jail and she's destitute. Arnora and Jorundr were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was going to skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all. Poor thing. Please hurry. Raynal may make a break for the open road at any moment. Hello? How do you do?
What do you want? The lands surrounding Lake Ramar are studded with small settlements, farms and woodland game reserves. Be seeing you.
Congratulations. I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later. Leaving that journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part. I saw you enter Olav's Tap and Tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer. Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here, but then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you. This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon. I prefer the chance for freedom. Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day. Good luck.
the part where you fall down and bleed to death! Ha! You'll never take me!
I'm only asking. I'm Surotan, proud owner of Nova Roma, a little piece of heartland empire here in the lofty Gerals. No need to go to the Imperial city. Bruma may look like a Skyrim town, but we've got all the comforts of the warm Nibbanean south. Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that... May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You got a great deal. That's a fair deal. That's... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. A bargain. You drive... You bought... I wouldn't make... Farewell.
Hello there. Welcome to Bruma, stranger. Hafid Hollowleg. I'm your host at Geralt View. Bed, food, whatever you need. Lyra Rosentia collects Akaviri artifacts. She might have a project in mind. Her house is west of the chapel. Ah, you mean that vampire hunter. He's staying over at Olav's Tap and Tack. It's near the city gates. You can't miss it. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members. Have a look at my wares. I wouldn't make... That's an excellent... You're a fun... You're a fun... You're a fun... Farewell.
Skjorda, Nordwinds. We've got clothes and armor, and I've got a headache. So keep your voice down, please. Let's do business. We drink because we're happy. We're Nords. It's just the thick tongue and fat head the day after that makes me unhappy. Everybody's talking about the hero. You too.
I'm Ulfund, the light armor trainer. Skjorda and I run North Winds. Please excuse us. We had a little drink-up last night. Still a little muzzy. Just like Skyrim, except for all the tight-ass Heartlanders around. All work and chapel. No wonder they're so sour. Did you ever hear about the ghost of Lord Vlindrel? They say he haunts the road to Coral. Not that I've ever seen him myself, mind you. Can't go into battle with broken equipment. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You too.
Have pity on an old warrior.
What news do you bring? Yes, I remember Braden mentioning that name once. He was part of the brotherhood he had created with Raynil. Long ago, I made a promise to Braden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now. However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Braden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Braden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group, and before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it. The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state. No. He always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. If the other members of Braden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed, only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered. Thank you. I will now speak the word. Brotherhood. Here is the amulet back. It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it, as I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Braden would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel. I'm glad he's dead. I know that's a horrible thing to say, but I think you understand. Justice has been done. Can't you see that I'm upset? I can't help myself. I'm just a sucker for well-heeled men. That Ola, for example, at the Tap and Tack. He's dreamy. And successful, too. Our affairs are none of your business. I don't know who you are, and you think I'm going to talk to you about my ex-lover? We'll see. Well, isn't that sweet of you? I suppose I can trust you with this information. After all, if you can help me recover my stolen gold, you may find yourself earning some of it. I know what you've heard, all about Jorunda and his run-in with the town guard. Well, let's just say it isn't exactly all true. I may have let detail or two leak out to entice someone such as you to assist me. Until you agree to my scheme, I don't want to say more. All I can promise is that you'll be making a lot of money. Are you in or are you out? Smart answer. Here's the deal. Jorunda and I have had a rocky relationship at best. Against my will, I've been dragged all over Cyrodiil helping him commit petty crimes. I wouldn't say we're thieves. I mean, we've stolen things, sure. But we've never stolen that much at one time. Just enough to keep us going. That is until last year. Jorunda started to take risks and began robbing more dangerous targets. Not just lone merchants, mind you. I'm talking about the bigger scores, like estates and tax shipments. I begged him to stop, as I knew that his capers would one day lead to violence. He just threatened to hurt me if I got in his way. I think the gold changed him, I really do. He wasn't the man I met 7 years ago. The few times I tried to say something, he'd strike me or push me away. I began to become frightened of him. Our last score was a tax shipment being delivered to the Imperial city. We robbed it, and in the midst of the chaos, Jorunda killed a guard. I was mortified. We snatched up the gold and holed up in the mountains. He said if I breathed a word of the murder to anyone, he'd kill me. I was terrified of him at this point. 2 days later, the Bruma City Guard traced us to our makeshift campsite. I was off gathering food, but Jorunda was captured. Served him right. When I went back to the site later, the gold was gone. He'd moved it. What I need you to do is go to the Bruma Castle dungeons and speak to him for me. Convince him to tell you where the gold is, and then we split it. I know what you've heard, all about Jorunda. I can't help. He's not likely to just come out and tell you, so get creative.
Any time now. Greetings.
Well met. I'm sorry. You must speak to Countess Carvane for any further information.
I hope we'll... I can't...
Unless...
I'm sorry.
It's a pleasure to see you. I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma. I trust the stipend Tolgan gave you whetted your appetite. Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Nerina Cavain. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying. Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history. In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil, perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing. A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete. I'm of course referring to the Draconian Madstone. He served Emperor Uriel for many years, and so far he has done well in an impossible situation. The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type. The Madstone appears as a snake coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass. Are you familiar with the history of Pale Pass? Back at the end of the First Era, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil. The Akaviri were strong and well supplied. But their greatest error was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek. They didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, it also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea. You must be joking, right? Who hasn't heard of the greatest known hero of the First Age? Raymond Cyrodiil not only was the conqueror of the Akaviri forces, but he actually convinced them to help build the empire as it is today. With such an empire at his disposal, he conquered most of Tamriel, except Morrowind, of course, and was crowned emperor. In fact, he instituted the rites of becoming an emperor, which included the construction of the Amulet of Kings. His alliance with Lord Vivek during the Akaviri invasion is just one example of his cunning and ingenuity. Not quite. The army of Raymond knew that the organized Akaviri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains. Rumours placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused his attention. As his forces fought their way across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaviri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumour, and the army of Raymond celebrated. It's come to my attention that the post did exist, and it happens to be the last reported location of the Draconian Madstone. If you retrieve the Draconian Madstone for me, I'll be happy to compensate you by rewarding you with another Akaviri artifact. Are you game? I had a feeling you'd accept. Good. Then let me tell you how you're going to find the Madstone. I've come into the possession of a diary, written by an Akaviri messenger. I suspect that the text within can lead you to the ruins. Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged. I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well. I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary. I'm assuming it'll prove useful when you arrive at the site. I paid several scouts to try and find the ruins at Pale Pass before I hired you. They were only able to locate the first of a series of landmarks. These landmarks are mentioned within the diary. The one referred to as Dragonclaw Rock has been located. I'll mark it on your map. The rest is up to you. My scouts reported bitter cold and dangerous creatures in the area, so they couldn't proceed. Be cautious and return home soon. Good luck. The messenger's diary will make a nice companion to the Madstone in my collection. The Madstone awaits, and so does your reward if you retrieve it. Andel Indaris is an intemperate, bibulous philanderer, and a dark elf. Other than that, he is perfectly suited to be a count. May the path ahead be free of danger.
I hope we'll get... I can't...
Always a pleasure.
Will it?
What's the matter? Getting tired? Run away! Oh! I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you! Fearsome than you!
I hope we'll get to... I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
We have awaited your arrival, messenger. You have made a long and perilous journey, but there is no time to rest. The army of Raymond is at our doorstep, and our supplies have dwindled. We have awaited your arrival. Tell us, what news do you bring from Akavir? Well done, soldier. Your mission is complete, and you have my thanks. Now we may rest. Long live the Akavir.
What do you... He preaches in Anvil. Appeared right after the attack on the chapel there. Good day.
I hope you bring good news. Have you recovered the Madstone? I never thought it possible. I mean, I had hoped, but to actually hold it in my hands. Oh, it's more beautiful than I imagined it. Congratulations. I had a feeling you were the right person for the job. And it seems I owe you a reward. This Akaviri ring was found with the messenger's diary. It awards the wearer with increased agility and resistance to harmful magic. It's known as the Ring of the Viper Eye. I hope it serves you well in your future journeys. The Madstone is finally mine. It's the pinnacle of my collection. Many thanks to you again. With the information you have given me about Pale Pass, it could take scholars many years to amend the history books. I've never heard the Countess mention her husband. I believe it is something of a sore point with Lady Milona. Some see only the conflicts between northern and southern cultures, but I see the way they are stronger when woven together. May luck be always on your side.
Always a pleasure. We're here to help. Although we can't go back and undo what's been done, I feel justice has been served and Braden's soul may rest with ease. In your absence, I dispatched a runner to Skingrad to let them know they needed to clear Geliborn's name for the record books. Like Braden, I think he deserves to have his name clear of wrongdoing. Have you ever considered it seems a boy force Florenda has stolen some gold? Hi there. We're here to help. What a bother. Don't be too long about it. I got to stay with you, so there isn't any funny business. I haven't got all day. Don't get too close to... prisoners. Don't get too close to the prisoners. Prisoners may not accept gifts.
Well, here's a fine one. Speak freely.
I've heard that Arentus Falvius at the chapel.
Seems odd, given his vocation. Still, I suppose there's no harm.
So I've heard.
Poor Arnora. See, I don't know who you are, nor do I care. All I know is that I want you to leave. I'm not talking to you about anything. You're an outsider. I bet you're trying to trick me into telling something and the guards put you up to it. That fetcher of a guard, Terelius, is always trying to be sneaky. Well, you can forget it. Tell him it isn't going to work. I don't know who you... Go ahead. No, whatever you want. Yeah. Not now, not later. I accept. I have... Well, good one. I'm not... Have you ever wanted to learn to use this?
No touching the rocks.
I hear Jaskar can teach you.
I've heard that Jaskar...
How do you do?
What's going on with you?
I've heard that Nord warriors have traveled from
Prisoners may
Skyrim
not
with
accept
orc
gifts.
mercenaries. to assault the Redoran of Morrowind.
Don't get too... The Nords have always been protective of their territory. It's no wonder they get in...
Take care.
Get too close to the prisoners.
Fine. It's you. Hi.
Don't
No
get too
touching the
close
locks.
to the prisoners. Oh, you're off duty now.
Welcome back, my lord.
Well met. It's my pleasure. You did what had to be done. There should be no regrets or doubts in your mind about it. Raynal was an evil Dunmer, and he deserved that fate. Poor Arnora. Seems... Have you ever considered a job in law enforcement? Greetings. You treacherous It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away. Serve your time peaceably, and pay your debt to society.
By the way the guards tossed you in here, I can see you're no friend of theirs. I suppose I can trust you. In fact, maybe you can help me with a bit of a problem, and make some money for yourself in the process. I'm in here for the long haul. They got me for murder, even though I didn't do it. And once the Count makes a ruling, there's no way it's changing. I owe all of this to that heartless, treacherous witch, Arnora. You want to know what happened? I'll tell you. I was betrayed, stabbed in the back. I'm in here and Arnora's out there, living in my house. We were doing petty crimes all over Cyrodiil. Small scores, 10 gold here, 25 there. Nothing big enough to have them investigate you.
Then along comes Arnora with a plan to waylay a tax shipment headed for the Imperial city. We're talking serious gold, complete with armed escorts.
I told her she was crazy, but she insisted. Women have a way of getting men to do what they want. So we did it. We ambushed the shipment. In the process, Arnora killed a guard. I told her to be careful and just knock them out, but she didn't listen. We then buried the gold in the woods. Then she disappears to get supplies. Suddenly, the campsite gets raided by the Bruma City Guard. There's no way they could have found us. Oh, there's no doubt she tipped them off. But I was one step ahead. I had moved the loot while she was away. My final revenge. Or was it? I'll tell you. I want Arnora dead. That's right, I said dead. She took my life away, and now I want hers taken as well. You do this for me, and you get the gold. All of it. All I need is proof is that damn amulet she always wears. Show that to me, and the money's yours. You want the gold? You bring me Arnora's amulet after she's dead. Finally, a chance for revenge.
You've got nothing to lose, so why not just tell me and save us both a heap of trouble?
Yeah, sure. And I suppose I just end up rotting while you spend it all? Forget it.
I don't talk to inmates. Now shut up and don't bother me. How do you do?
Hello there.
So, were you able to find out about the gold or not? How could you stand sharing a cell with that imbecile? So he told you another one of his tall tales. I hope you didn't believe him. What's he got in store for me? He sent you to kill me, is that it? What if there was another way? What if he thought I was dead, but I wasn't? Then he'd tell you the location of the gold. What did he need as proof? That fetcher. He knows this is the only heirloom I have left from my family. Only he would stoop so low. Look, I know you could just kill me where I stand. But what if I gave you the amulet and you bring it to him? Then he'd say where the gold's stashed. You kill me here and now, and as far as the town guard is concerned, it's a crime. So you make your choice. You want to do it my way or Jorunda's? I knew you'd make the smarter decision. Good. Here's the key to the chest by my bed. Inside you'll find the amulet Jorunda wants. Take my amulet to him. Get the gold and bring half of it back here to me. If you don't come back, I'll let the guards in on our plan. You'll be hunted all over Cyrodiil. You don't want that, do you? I don't think so. Good luck. I'm not surprised at all that he tried to have me killed. That's his way. Always the traitor and the coward. My guess is he buried it somewhere close to town, or even in town itself. Believe me, I've looked. No luck so far. I warn you, don't cross me. Stick with the plan and everything should go...
How are you today?
Hail!
Let's hear it. Hello there. Anytime now. You look like a bright one. Go ahead. Greetings. Good to see you. We're here to help.
Show me the proof. All right. So, she's dead, eh? Finally. Finally, someone has wiped that stupid, smug grin off her face. Good, good. Well, you did your part of the bargain. Now I'll do mine. The gold is buried outside the walls of Bruma, near the North Gate. Goodbye. I don't expect to be seeing you anytime soon. If I were you, I'd get out of Bruma fast before the guards catch on that she's dead. Sorry.
Prisoners. Prisoners may not accept gifts. Don't get too close to the prisoners. Hi. How do you do?
Hi.
Good evening.
Hail!
I'm... Bye.
What do you want? You too. How do you do?
Hail!
Good evening.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it? I'm Be seeing you.
How are Yes? Goodbye.
What is it?
Hi there.
Take this. It's from a friend.
It's my... Take care.
It's my... Bye.
I'm here for Jorunder's gold, and you're my only loose end. I've been hoping to get someone in his cell and loosen his lips, and then you showed up. You really should be more careful when you talk in the dungeons. The sound tends to carry. Jorunder's such an idiot. I've taken care of Honora. She won't be around to point the finger, and Jorunder's not going anywhere for a long time. That just leaves you.
will help